Okay. Let's continue this game. This will be the 8th time I've streamed this game. This will also be hilarious, because I've not played this game in like over 2 weeks at this point. I'm going to be hilariously terrible at it. Like, I have lost any skill that I had at this game in that time. So, here I go, dying again. Also, Twitch made me restart about 8 times for transcoding. Oh, hey, I'm up here. What the hell was I doing? What the hell was I doing? I don't really even recognize this outfit I'm wearing. Help, it's been too long. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay, so yeah, I'm up here. There's a side quest. I need to go back to Attica. I do remember that. I need to go back to Attica. There's shit that needs to be done in Attica. Like, the cult stuff is pretty much really pushing me to go back to Attica. I should probably hit this side quest, though, before I leave. But then, yeah. Then we'll go... Is this a sync location? Yeah, that's another sync location at the end. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to hit escape to get out of here. That's right. Okay. Yeah, but I don't recognize the outfit I'm wearing. Huh. So what am I wearing? It's the same thing. It just somehow looked different. Well. But yeah, I remember I need to go back to Attica and do like everything. I kind of abandoned Attica after that one side quest, so there's other stuff that needs doing. But yeah, it was good to take a break from this game because this game is nowhere near being done. I'll probably take another break, at least one more break from this game before I finish it. Oh, discover the slave market. Well, yay. Isn't that just wonderful? You know, a free and advanced society.
No. This can't... How is this possible?
Agapios, what's wrong? What have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records.
Oh yeah,
over
there's
and
this
over
whole
again.
side quest thing
The
happening.
name of the man leading the dagger. The Kingfisher.
Its eyes.
Once you know the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. He and the dagger have wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robin, and the Kingfisher was my brother. But he died. He should be dead. I mourned him. I made him a grave. Please, tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
You know your brother better than these records. If you believe this Kingfisher isn't him, then you're right.
Thank you.
Possibly untrue.
Yes. The boy I knew, there's no way he could be involved in this.
When your brother died, did you see his body?
No. No body at all. No sign, no word, nothing. After Mater died, Pater was not as fit to feed us as he once was. So my brother made sure we never went hungry. He would fish every day until he didn't return.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neritos. Older than me. More trouble than me too. Fighting, stealing. But he always looked out for me.
Nothing is more important to Envia's survival than stopping the dagger. I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand. Please, Misthios, help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The Magistrate's treasury runs deep. Your reward would not be small.
Whatever it takes, I'm in. Family can be complicated. We'll clear your brother's name and save all Evia while we're at it.
I know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Kalki City has been spreading the dagger's lies.
We're in a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the dagger. A slave I trust waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
Farmer who's had dealings with a dagger. I've met your farmer. He didn't know anything important.
Did you try mentioning my name?
I didn't know you were famous, Agapios.
I'm not saying I'm famous, but in certain circles, well, my name will open doors.
You mentioned an evil theater?
The theater in Kalki City is a more potent weapon than you realize, Misthios. The dagger used propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
You seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave, you mean? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much, and we share it. Slave to slave. Needs, warnings, anything that might help us survive all the way from today to tomorrow.
I have enough to go on. I'm the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he's the man behind the dagger...
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
Alright, I have places to go. Multiple quests accepted. Alright, let's check this out. Wrong button. Okay, no, not all that stuff. Where's these? Okay. Blood and water. Let's see. Where's this one gonna take me to? Oh yeah, it's not gonna tell me. I forgot. I've been playing other games that do. Oh no, yeah, it does tell me. Where's the? In that case, stop popping all this stuff up. That's just right up there. I should probably go up there. And then last one is wasn't born the Kingfisher, which is all the way up there. Okay, so yeah, let's do that second one. All right. Ooh, treasure. What? Oh yeah, Leader House. We'll worry about that later. Oh no, not Leader House. Just Slave Market. Right there. So I don't want to really go deal with a Leader House right now. Besides, I tilted this whole place towards Athens, remember right?
Slaves to you, 250 drachmi minimum.
Am I visible right now? Oh, I was. Oh well. I need the XP, deal with it. Plus, my notoriety is low, so, you know. No problem. But yeah, it was good, like I was saying earlier, it was good to take a break from the game. Played through, what did we play through? We played through the X-Men game. We played through the X-Men game, we played through War in the North. Played through Metroid Fusion. I want to say we played through something else. Oh, we played through The Hobbit as well.
Try to stay out of sight.
Don't come any closer.
Don't worry, I'm not. I'm the one who put you guys in power. Evil theater.
He'll keep making us do his dirty work if I don't stop him.
Then just do it all the same. Killing him won't solve anything, Prexileos.
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you?
Enough, you two!
Who do you think you are?
The Misthios is right. Calm down. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapios sent me. He wants to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Mistios. Help me, and I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
Deal. I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
Frame drop. Is it dropping? It shouldn't be dropping. It's not on my end. I've dropped 0 frames, so it's something with the game. But I'm not seeing it on my end in the as I'm playing the game either, though.
Sounds like a fair trade.
So my 3080 is not encoding well,
He
maybe.
stopped
But
paying us
encoding
and threatened
overload.
to come
Consider
after
turning
our
down settings.
children
I
if
could
we
actually go
didn't.
tweak the
I
graphics
was
settings
going to
again.
kill him myself.
This game
You can't
reset
just stay
all
alive
my
like a
settings
Brexit
today
rose. That's not
when
us.
He lives in the large house in
when
the
I
middle of
launched
the
it, so I had to redo all the graphics settings. Yeah, like everything. The controls were still fine, but all the it was launching in windowed again. I tried borderless windows. It turned everything up to ultra, which isn't good for streaming, so I had to turn it back down. So I could go back and make sure I didn't miss
I'll deal
something.
with the man.
So
Just
let
make sure
me
you
I'll
If
do
you
that
need
after I get
anything
this
else,
cutscene.
or forget where to find
Because I
the
do
dagger,
know that
speak
this
to us
game
later.
strains my setup to stream on it. All right. I don't know why I just alt-tabbed. Let's quit desktop. Actually, let's save first. We'll quit to desktop. Or not, we'll quit to desktop. We need to go back and change the graphics. How are you doing, by the way, Cousin Mega? Same old, same old. Ah, Funtune banned someone. Funtune wasn't banning any bots in Osis chat last night. Walk sounds good. Yeah, it's too hot here to go for a walk. It's like very, very warm. We'll apply those. That should make the game. Yeah, shower. Enjoy your shower. I understand how that is. Too sticky. Ew, gross. Yeah, it's way too hot here to walk. I have to start getting up early in the morning to walk my dogs. Come on, Ving. Launch back in. Well, what's doing this? Gotta love the game resetting all the settings, though. I would say encoding overload, though. That's interesting. So I've streamed it before with this exact, or nearly exact setup, although I'm using a few less resources now. I just don't know what it is about this game that strains my GPU. Nothing else that I stream does, except unless it's Resident Evil Village. But that game, you know, that game had issues on launch. Okay. Using slightly fewer resources. Yeah, I have the stream preview disabled because it saves GPU resources as well to do that. It's really dumb, though. Alright, so I need to find this guy. His house is within Chalka City and Yabo. He lives southwest of the Temple of Poseidon. Where's this Temple of Poseidon? The side temple. Okay, so southwest, so he's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, whatever. What's in my inventory that's new? Oh yeah, I stole that top earlier. That's worse than mine. Although this does do more assassin damage, but I do like the crit damage on that, so. Okay. Why am I parkouring away from them? Nope, I'm close to my target immediately. I'm not close to my target, he's 150 meters away.
Man threatening the theater couple.
No you don't. 180 meters away. Through some trees.
The watch
Okay.
will be vigilant here.
Why do we have to be vigilant? We're not anything restricted. That donkey's having problems. You know, keep my eye on OBS and see if it... What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm being attacked by chickens. I forgot that chickens are evil in this game. Forgot that chickens are
That's
evil.
the big house they were talking about.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on OBS and see if it says that... Oh, okay. See if it says that we're dropping frames.
Have to do this for family. Yes, that's right. For family. I'll see you.
What's happening here? No, I hit the dagger. I hit that man. Okay, what's the counter button? You?
Go.
I don't want to kill him. I wanted to talk with him. I feel like I'm fucking this up. If he dies, though. We can't always get what we want. Plus, he's like standing right next to people I am killing. I didn't really want to kill you. Deal with. Fine, whatever, you're dead. Hopefully, he gave me better shoes. I'll take that.
He didn't look too dangerous.
You never know. He might have been. I probably should have scoped that out a little better to see if there was a way to not murder him, but... You know, better warrior damage and armor, but this has assassin damage and also advanced movement speed, so we'll just hold on to these for now. They're much higher level than ours, though, which is why their armor is so much better. Uh-oh, I'm a monster. Oh well. He was a bad guy, I think. We'll just go with that. You know, he was spreading the lies, this group that's fucking up this island.
You think you can take the dagger on theater man?
No! Stop it!
Mistios, I've sent the children away. Make sure this dagger malaka doesn't get to...
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids. They'll fetch a good price.
Release them this instant.
I'll let them go. After I've made a few cuts.
Alaka!
The dagger doesn't appreciate your intrusions into our affairs.
Then you Malakas should get out of my way.
I'm a man that likes a little drama, so let's make this interesting. You, Mistios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic, and we are in a theater after all. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the point.
Someone's got to die here today.
Easy. That's you.
Try, and these two will have their throats slit before you even reach me.
Don't do anything rash, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one. It's always more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Mistios, tell us, who should live?
Save Idia, Mistios.
What? No! Save Prexileos, Mistios! The kids can't do
No,
without him.
save Idia, please. You'll be saving
All
more
right, time's up. Pick an ending to our little play, Mistios.
I'll save them both, but you will die, dagger scum.
Wrong answer.
Skiros! Mistios, get to Skiros! Tell Agapios!
That's where they control Evia from. Stop them!
You little...
Now everyone's dead. You know, I did what I could. I do wish the game would like actually let you gameplay there and see if you could save all of them. Like, I'm not saying it should be easy or anything. You know, make it challenging. Seemed like you gotten better at actually like blocking. Oh, I didn't realize he would turn there. Or that. You know, just when I was saying I was doing well and take hits for no reason. Just when I say I'm doing well and I take hits for no reason. Just standing there staring at me as I beat him to death.
Won't let your dying words go to waste. Arapios will know about Skiros, and I will avenge the both of you.
Alright, kids, your parents are dead. There's nothing I could have done. You know. Bye. Sorry, kid. Alright, so what exactly did I get inventory-wise? Oh, a weapon. Oh, daggers. That sucks. Alright, stop expanding all these quests that I don't want anything to do with. Okay. That's the meet them at the ruins. I think this, yeah, was the one up. Just up a ways. Yeah. How do I call for... Ooh, there's a sponsor down there I could kill. Poggers. Others. Go kill sponsor. Pause champ. How do I call the horse again? X. Okay. But sponsor located down here. Yeah, I'm getting to where I actually like need to deal with that. Hit tab too many times and that resets things. Actually, I could deal with the sponsor later on my way out. I've got to come back down this way. I plan on leaving this place eventually. Eventually. Someday we'll get off this island.
The sun has set.
I didn't catch what you said, Cassandra.
Mistios! Let's get them!
Get who?
I'm sorry, Mistios. I had no choice.
Oh, I'm killing these guys. Okay. Well. Works for me. Let's practice my stealth skills. What the hell did you do that for, Cassandra? I forgot I don't take fall damage anymore. Alright, let's remember what our skills are. Bounty Hunter launched.
A pleasure in your death! Victory!
Just love launching it.
I will enjoy taking your life.
Kill this Bounty Hunter in a minute. Maybe right now. Yeah, Bounty Hunter approaches. Not enough time to do this quest without killing him. Let's see actually though if I can stealth him out though. Maybe I can get a stealth attack on him. chicken. Fucking chicken, get out of here. Oh, I don't want to be poisoned. Do have that healing ability, which will save me, provided I have the bar to use it. Shoulda. That. Ow. I could have totally dodged that, blocked that, or anything, but kind of messed that up. What do you mean kill 30 mercenaries? How many mercenaries I've killed? Why does it just now be like, oh, kill mercenaries? Killed so many. Come on, game. I've not noticed NVIDIA throwing anything up, or OBS throwing anything up, so... Otherwise, hopefully it's okay over there. Okay. Warrior damage, ooh, crit damage, as opposed to... This has 10% crit damage. This also has assassin damage. Let's go with this. We'll just wear it by default, yeah, that's what we want. Want to look. Lower crit damage, we can boost it up. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I just wish it looked cooler. It's the best, though. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
What was that about?
I'm sorry, Mistios. They knew we talked. They threatened me. The dagger really don't like you.
You told them what you had to in order to survive. There is no shame in that.
Thank you. It's great to see you again. Have you come for some olive oil?
No. I came to talk to you about the dagger.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Look, I'm here to let you know that I'm working with the local magistrate and his worker Agapios to bring them down. But in order to do that, I need to know what you know.
You don't want to know what I know. Trust me.
Tell me!
Neritos. His name is Neritos.
No, it can't be true. I'm going to end this, once and for all.
Why am I so invested in it not being that dude's brothers? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know. What do I care? Also, destroy silo loot treasure. What treasure? Treasure there. Silo there. Silo there. Don't see any other treasure. Whatever. Nope. But also, I'm like perpetually tainted on the name Kingfisher because I grew up in central Oklahoma where there's a decent-sized town called Kingfisher. So every time I hear the word, I immediately think of a town in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma, as opposed to, you know, like anything else. I don't really want to destroy this location, honestly. It's kind of this guy's home and livelihood. Did I not do that? Alright, anyway. Oh, wrong button. Anyway. What was this? Inferior mace that I picked up. I also got a staff that's like not any good. Yeah. Alright, last quest. It's pretty far away, too. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, just getting back in the swing of this will be fun. This will be a good game to be streaming as the semester gets going. Because it'll be a good thing to just veg out to for a few hours at a time and, you know, just not have to think too hard while I play it. So that'll be nice. See how much I'm able to stream after this week. I don't think my semester will be just too insane, but it's gonna be, you know, significantly more work than what it has been for sure. Where the hell am I going? It's all the way down there, and I'm going like into the back country of the island, which I don't need to be doing. So, but probably not gonna be able to stream. Definitely won't be able to stream on like Mondays anymore, unless my evening class is canceled for some reason. Probably won't be able to stream on Thursdays anymore, unless, you know what I said, unless my evening class is canceled, because it's just, those 2 days are pretty full. The other days of the week, maybe on Tuesdays, maybe on Wednesdays, maybe on Fridays, and then Saturday and Sunday. But yeah. I will just have to do what I can when I can. So definitely want to keep streaming.
Did Agapio send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
There was no way I was followed. I made sure of it.
You covered every track?
Every single one.
Malaka's liar! You've led them right to me.
Who?
The dagger. Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
How do you know the dagger is watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
What exactly went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the
Smilaris? No,
dagger's
no,
fleet.
Mr. Smilaris,
They keep
Mr.
trying to
Zergy.
salvage whatever's down there.
You know how
If it's
bad of a
important to the
game to
dagger,
stream
then it's important
Stellaris
to
would
us.
be. How are you doing, by the way? I love that game,
involved
but it'd
in
be
all
a
of this?
terrible
It was
game
my
to stream.
master's boat that engaged the dagger's ship.
Oh yes,
But
now
we
I'm
had
going to
many
manage
visitors
my
perished
economy
in the
this
ensuing
way.
battle.
Then I'm gonna move my fleet over here,
I will get
and then I'm
whatever's
going to,
down
you know,
Thank you.
send
Is
my
there
survey
anything you need
ships
to know
out
before
here, and you know, just it would be
Where
about that
exactly is
thrilling.
the shipwreck?
Directly south of here. You can't miss it. Some of the debris is
I like
still
that game. I need to
visible
play
on the
more of that
surface.
game. I've not played it in a long time at this point, but
You
definitely
must
not
know a
gonna
few
stream
things
it.
about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good man. He values trust above all else.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done.
It's the eternal loop of Assassin's Creed. Go to quest location, talk to person about quest. They talk a lot. You know, then do thing. Alright, the shipwreck's clearly right there, so whatever. But yeah. I need to get down from here. Oh yeah, I don't take fall damage anymore, so but yeah. The only way I can see Stellaris being fun to be streamed if it was like everyone playing, like it was a multiplayer game and everyone was streaming it, so you could just pivot around to the different perspectives and see what everyone's doing. So,
There it is, the shipwreck.
along with a shark. Cool. Multiple sharks. Many multiple sharks. Why does life hate me? Existence is pain. Alright. God, the ship needs to be turned around. Okay. I'm just stealing someone's workboat right now. Man, it's way down
Debris
there
from the
too.
dagger sunken ship.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I was playing a modded quest line in Skyrim yesterday where you had to go navigate a maze underwater. Which was actually, I thought it was pretty well done overall. I enjoyed it. He's not interested in me yet. Now he is. So, a normal day in Skyrim. Absolutely. What is going on? I can't see. I think I got bit. Yeah, I'm getting bit. Okay. Come on, you stupid shark. Or not. So, that's been the best part of the questline so far, though. I need to go back up for air. Fuck you. Everything else has been pretty painful because it's like, it really locks you into the quest in a lot of ways. I'm going back up for air. Chill out, game. Gotta find this, Maybe need to kill these sharks before I really worry about anything else, though. There's a whale out there. Get over here, shark! Here, actually, let's, how do I switch weapons again? I forgot how to switch weapons in this game. Can't hit him to save my life. Help! Help! Help, this is going extremely poorly. How do you switch weapons in the game? I have to go back up to my boat and remember how to switch weapons. Yeah, underwater maze. You don't want to feel anxiety when I'm swimming down a tunnel and I'm like, I think this is where I need to be. And it's like, oh wait, no, it's a dead end, so I have to turn around and, how do I switch weapons? T? Okay, T, yeah. I have to turn around and swim the other way. It's like, oh no, I made a huge mistake.
This must be what the dagger is after. Now to find the woman in Eretria.
There's multiple treasures down here to loot, but I don't know if I want to stay down here long enough to find them, honestly. I need to get back up to the surface. No, the wrong button. Normal day in Skyrim. Dude, they're releasing Skyrim Anniversary Edition for the 10th anniversary of the game. I know I need to return to the surface. Chill. It apparently comes with 500 Creation Club, 500 plus Creation Club items, which I'm curious to see what those are and if they're any good. I never used the Skyrim Creation Club much. I'm more all about Nexus mods and what's all on there. Creation Club was always a little bit like, I don't know, too tame in a way, if it makes sense. Like, it's like, oh, here's a new outfit, as opposed to like actual game fixes, which is what I go to Skyrim modding for a lot of times, to like make the game look actually prettier and run better, and also just have a bunch of quality of life stuff fixed. You know, I'm like, oh, like, it's really dumb that in base Skyrim, the cities are never repaired after the Civil War, and you have rubble just everywhere for the rest of the game. Why is there not a mod that fixes that, you know?
These ruins are a good reminder of the devastation the Persians left behind.
You know, oh, in base Skyrim, when you replant the Gildegreen, the big tree in Whiterun, why does the tree never, like, grow? This doesn't look good. Come on, do it. Here, I'm gonna make an example of this guy. He's still alive, so much for a good example. Ow. No, he's less alive now. Oh, maybe that's why it, well, no, the mercenary thing still doesn't make any sense. Maybe it is an upgraded mercenary, like, quest. I've already killed X amount. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bugs are also hilarious. There's still some bugs that kind of exist in the game, now and again. So.
Are you hurt?
You know.
Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life.
That's
Did you
cloud
find
textures that
anything?
I turned down so this game wouldn't throttle itself trying to
covered in
stream.
strange markings.
Those cloud textures are really
The
bad.
important item the dagger was after was a dagger?
This blade. It's used for sacrifices in the name of Achilles. The
Achilles?
dagger
I've been
must
pronouncing it
be
wrong my
devoted
whole
to
life.
him. Find the right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
What will you do once the dagger's gone?
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free. Agapios will know when I show the blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes on my back.
What? I could let her join my ship.
Here, this should help you get started.
You know.
Thank you, Misthios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Bounty
That's
hunter
the last
nearby?
of Agapios' leads. Better tell him what
Oh,
I've
yep,
learned.
nearby. But yeah, because it's
Doesn't
like...
want to hear this.
There's all these bugs in Skyrim, but you also realize, like, how much of the game just, like, doesn't hold up after all these years. Where it's like...
Can you just make me?
Where it's like, it was very much just like, kind of a static game to me. The game's like not dynamic at all in the way that, I'm sorry, Bobcat. In the way that like the world doesn't change at all throughout the game. Like there's not even seasons in the game, even though the whole thing has like a year-long calendar that actually runs. So it's like the weather you'll see will be the same in June as it is in December. So, and there's a mod that fixes that as well. I mean, there's literally a mod for everything in Skyrim at this point. That's the beauty of it all. You can have any experience you want in the game at this point. So, you know. But yeah, I've been playing Skyrim off stream lately, which just makes this all the more funny. Okay, worse than mine. Cool. Then boots. A couple different boots. Better than mine, warrior hunter, and then plus all damage. Ooh, crit chance while full health is interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and just equip these. They look really dumb, so let's change how they look. I got a dagger, a sacrificial dagger. Alright. But yeah, things that just like make the world more dynamic and interesting. Make it to where it's like, oh, like this world is actually like living and breathing, and you know, you're not gonna be always guaranteed like the exact same experience playing it through. Because I remember when it came out, like people watched the tech demo of it, or not tech demo, like the show off of like the first town you generally get to in the main quest, and people are like, oh, do the NPCs really like move around and actually like interact with things? Like, that's actually a bit, you know, beyond especially what we saw in Oblivion or definitely like Fallout, where the NPCs just kind of stand there and maybe walk to the other side of the room once or twice. Okay. Let's go do this. You know. But at this point, it's like we need, you know, more than that is expected 10 years down the line. And because of the genre that Skyrim is, which has been, you know, improved upon in those 10 years, it misses a lot. I've also been playing with a Skyrim Sekiro combat mod, which is really interesting. And actually, the mod actually works really well. Which is nice. It's like, okay, parry, 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 get them into, you know, crit state or no stamina state or whatever you call it, and then kill them. You know. Makes the Skyrim combat much better. I mean, there's even like a mod that just, you know, makes the third person viable, because third person Skyrim, your character, in default, your character only has 4-way movement. Like, so you can move forward, backwards, left, right. You can't move, you know, diagonally in any way, in any direction. So like there's mods that build on that as well, and like, oh, it's like, okay, third person actually looks decent now and is viable if you want to play in third person.
You've returned. What did you learn?
The dagger's base is on Skiros. They seem to be planning a ritual at the Temple of Achilles.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
I'm sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave! Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago.
Oh, but you kept him as a slave this whole time?
Thanks
That's
to
really
you,
cool.
The dagger's true face has been revealed, and Envia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward. Though I fear victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Envia.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead a small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
Yeah, like I agree with you. Third person in some games is I really prefer. Like this game, you know, obviously. If this game were first person, we'd have a very different game. And for Skyrim, it's like by default, like vanilla Skyrim, third person is the only way to do the combat. If you do third person, yeah, first person is the only way to do the combat. If you do third person, it's just so off and jarring, and you're like, wait, my weapon is not making contact with the enemy, or will my weapon make contact with the enemy? So, but like Witcher 3, like that game is fantastic in third person, and again, would be very different if it weren't third person. So, also, Witcher 3 came out only 2 years after Skyrim, and I feel like it's aged so much better than Skyrim has in a lot of ways. Though I have hundreds of more hours into Skyrim than I do Witcher 3, to be fair, but still. I need to go back and play through the entire Witcher series. I've never played the first game. And hopefully whatever Elder Scrolls 4 is will actually, like, be well developed. Because the more I play Fallout 4, the more I'm just kind of like, yeah, there's really not much game here. They're depending on the, where was the, leaf pile I was supposed to dive into? They're really depending on the settlement quest to pad out this game. But if you don't like settlement stuff, and the settlement stuff isn't that well integrated into that game in a lot of ways, you're gonna have a rough time with it. Alright, so now, before I leave, I need to go kill this patron, or this sponsor here, who is sponsoring bounties on me, because, you know, what's more fun than being hunted by bounty hunters? Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, like, a first person, like, a shooter like Halo, like, yeah, like, because also those games are kind of built for first person. Like, you play a third person shooter, it's generally going to be built around, like, cover mechanics, or the levels are going to be very dramatically differently designed. But then a game like Skyrim, which is conceivably designed for both, but really is meant with the intention of first person. Like, more than like, it's pretty clear. Skyrim is meant to be played pretty much only in first person. Oh, did not make that jump. You know, you can do third person, try to see what your character looks like, then you realize how ugly the running animations actually are in vanilla. Oh, you... Oh, okay, I have to actually, like, clear this area. Okay. I've already cleared it once, apparently. I just want him dead. I don't care about any of you other guys. No, I'll go over here then, and we'll sneak up and take him out. I've got that spear throwing ability now. Might be able to do that. I'm trying to think of a third-person shooter I like that isn't cover-based. Oh. Don't make any noise as I kill you. Into the water. Nice. Okay, they didn't notice. Yeah, third person is Horizon Zero Dawn is third person. I haven't played that either. They finally got the they finally got the bugs in the PC port fixed, from what I understand. So I didn't see anyone to chain it to. Sandra, please drop down. We just have to kill this guy. Wait, you're not the one I want to kill. I got distracted by the shiny gold name thing. Things are so confused right now. There we go. The game was very unsure what I was even doing. Oh. I don't really want to fight you guys, I'll be honest. My cat is rolling over onto my mouse. Bad timing, cat. What? But yeah, Skyrim, because it's like, especially if you mod the game, it's like, oh, like, my character looks really cool now. And, like, looks way better than default Skyrim character customization. Which, hilariously enough, Skyrim character customization is the main reason I ran out and bought the game back in the day. It's like, oh wow, this character customization looks really fun, or really, like, good. Like, there's all these different races, and the races are actually kind of different. They're not. You just have a different ability. Sandra, do you have some anger issues we need to work out? You just kind of really beat that poor man to death. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, like, Skyrim character customization is now way, way better if you download certain mods. And it's like, I want to see how cool my character looks in third person. Oh, wait, it's that? Third person's garbage. Well, good news. There's a mod for that. Okay, so we're now going to this place. Cool. This quest line never ends, and then we're going back to Attica, I promise. Yeah. Games like Skyrim are destined to have mods. That's why we should charge for them. Todd Howard, circa 2015 or so. Or watching real weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has something of a modding scene, doesn't it? There's a, or you're talking about Breath of the Wild mods for Skyrim, okay. I was like, I've seen some Breath of the Wild footage that's like modded. People mod the game's file and then load it on the Switch with the SD card. But yeah, like there's a mod list for Skyrim that is entirely I think it's more Majora's Mask themed. I should have just fast traveled the ship at this point. I've been running the wrong way. Giant Shrek. Oh yeah, it's real easy to make the NPCs huge in Skyrim as well. You can do that with anyone. Just make them these giant monsters crashing around the world. Make your game horribly unstable in the process. It's hilarious. Download the gun mod for Skyrim. It's not even like mildly, you know, lore appropriate, like a very early firearms. No, it's just an AK-47. And you're like, yes. This is what I want. It's the Dovahkiin with an AK. I mean, yeah, I remember playing Skyrim on 11.11.11 back in, you know, back in the day.
Smuggler's dock on Skiros. We need to meet the magistrate.
It was I actually didn't enjoy it the first time I played it that much. I had never managed to get into Oblivion, and I bought Skyrim, you know, kind of on impulse. And I came home and I played it, and I got to the first town, and I was like, I think I made a mistake. I think I wasted my money. And so I turned it off. I quit playing for the night, and the next time I played it, I kind of like got really addicted to it. His arrows can't even reach. What a loser. Let's even get away from him, actually, instead of engaging in combat. But yeah, I played it a lot. I have continued to play it. I've bought Skyrim 3 times. Given Todd Howard money 2 of those times, because I bought it used the second time. What's the blockade? What the hell's going on here? Ooh, I don't want to hit you. It's like the other end of this island. Come on, Master Chief, let's go. You get the Skyrim follower tweaks mod, so your followers don't die when you accidentally hit them in the middle of a fight, because they're going to step in front of you in the middle of a fight. And also that they have like other customization options, and you can actually like better customize your followers. So it's And I mean, there's just a ton more. The funny part about modding Skyrim, though, is so many mods are interdependent on each other. It's actually really hard to do like a lightly modded Skyrim in terms of just like, oh, I'm just gonna do 5 or 6 mods. It's more like, actually, okay, so I have to download this to cover this, and I also want this, and that requires like these other 3 mods, and it just creates this big like inverse pyramid that just keeps growing and growing as you try to like get to the thing you want to get to, which is now in the midst of everything else. What is going on over here? Do I need to be anonymous? Interesting. I need to talk to you, dude. What is going on around here? Ow. Oh, that guy died. So I didn't kill this guy fast enough. Hear my crew singing while I'm out here massacring people. You guys could help, you know? I'm murdering. So, nice critical hit. Also nice. Alright, what you got for me?
Misthios, you came. We need you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
I'll help.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapius will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios! The dagger nowhere here! We need to move fast!
Okay, let's gotta get over there. But yeah, my current Skyrim save file has 712 mods, I think, running on it. And it actually had more, but I had to remove a few because they were just making, like... It was just adding too many mechanics to things like combat. It's like, fuck. Also, vanilla Skyrim is really ugly by 2021 standards. It like definitely looks better than a lot of games from that era, but it's also aged really poorly in a lot of ways as well, especially character models. But also, kind of all Bethesda games have shitty character models. Fallout 4 has the best, and it's like a heavily modern version of the creation engine, so the characters have a very weird rubbery quality to their face. It's like faces in the creation engine are just not meant to be emotive. When they are, it just doesn't look normal.
I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
No, I wouldn't count on it. Let's go. Being like attacked from behind down there. Alright, let's climb up here and do whatever I have to do.
Please, Neridos, this isn't you. So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin, from the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amistios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neridos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. He's family.
Family or not, that man is the head of the dagger. He's caused a lot of suffering. For that, no one gets a pass.
Family!
You've been a slave,
Cousin,
brother,
you aren't
but the
here,
world
but
is my
I'll let you
slave.
guess how that side
It's
quest
wonders,
with
it's
the
wine, it's
theater
people.
couple ended for me.
Agapios, you can't trust the Kingfisher. Think of what he's done to our people. Think of the lives
Family.
he's ruined.
He's my brother. I can save him. I know I can save him. Please, Master Mistios, there's no need for violence.
Is there no need for violence? I like violence. Let's see what this
You know
says.
him better than anyone.
When we first met, you said nobody could be trusted. I'll never believe that. I can't live in that world. I trust him.
I hope you're right.
This is probably the wrong choice. But, you know, we made it anyway.
Neridos, brother, remember when we were young, when we'd run through the streets of Kalkis?
Father chasing us?
He couldn't catch little birds, so little birds we became.
The Robin and the Kingfisher.
We can be again. Skiros and Evia and the dagger.
Nice.
We can leave them all behind.
And never return?
We can fly.
Then fly, little Robin. Fly!
No!
I
Goodbye, brother.
I saw that one coming.
Dagger is mine. The Greek world is mine. No one will take that from me. Not my brother, and not you.
Also, Cassandra's face is not nearly as emotive there as it needed to be for that to happen. Alright, I have some news for you, dude. I can do this. Bye, have fun. He flew as well. Man, that crit damage is nice at this point. Need to be using my dodge button. You know, we all take time to adjust. Maybe we can always switch over to the other weapons and see what that looks like for us. Need to lock on to this guy. Doing pretty good damage with these two, but there are just... I'm also over-leveled for these guys. There's some enemies that are just, like, pain to fight with anything but heavy weapons, it seems. Finish you off, too. I should go find that guy's body and loot it. You know.
Agapios, my oldest friend. I never should have let you go. Why did I let you go?
You gave Agapios a great gift.
What do you think I'm gonna say there, game? Oh, you should keep your slaves.
For a moment.
A moment. I suppose that's all any of us ever gets. With the Kingfisher dead and his lieutenants crushed, the dagger's done. Evia's free thanks to you.
I hope it was worth the price.
It's freedom. It's always worth the price. Here, hero of Evia.
Well, I'm glad I did this quest. Now I can go back to Attica. Finally. I've been away from Attica for forever. Apparently did better. I mean, I'm hesitant to say doing slavery better. Because it's still slavery. Slavery is still slavery, but I understand what you're saying, where it's like it was less of a... It's still a system of oppression, but it's less of a system of, like, I don't know how to say it. I don't even really want to get into it, because it's just I'm going to say something stupid. There are differences. But either way, it shouldn't exist. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna too soon. No, we can shit on America for slavery. All you want. Okay, that looks like haystack down there. I gotta go find that dude's body. Where'd I launch him off from? I launched him off from like over here, I think. So he's probably like somewhere down here. Somewhere? I don't know. Game of Thrones. What was slavery in Game of Thrones? I honestly don't remember the slavery angle of that story. I guess there's like... Well, there's the whole... Yeah, because I remember, Daenerys goes into, like, frees all the slaves and everything, and then is unprepared to deal with the economic and political fallout of such an action. And you have, like, where she frees the slaves, but that doesn't lead to a quality of life increase because they're entirely unprepared for the ramifications of that. That dude's corpse is never going to be found, by the way. He is gone forever. I wonder if it despawned his corpse because he was like outside the quest area, possibly. Huh. Hope he didn't have any cool loot on him. Hi, random human. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. Let's actually go to this blacksmith. We could probably do blacksmith stuff. Sell some gear that we've acquired. This is gonna hurt. Man, the last time I read a Game of Thrones book was in 2012. I was a senior in high school, and that was the newest Game of Thrones book that was out. Still, the newest Game of Thrones book that's out. It's about to have been... I think it is actually 10 years. Because I want to say... whatever, Dance with Dragons was the name of that one. I want to say that one came out in 2011, because I didn't read it right when it came out. It was new when I started reading the series. Let me actually check my inventory. Wrong button. I earned some new shit, didn't I? Oh yeah, heavy blunt. It is worse. So is the sword. Right? Yeah. Nope, I also earned a chest piece, it looks like. Damn it. Escape doesn't do what I want it to do. Not great. Alright, let's sell stuff to this guy. Okay. Let's upgrade. Anything we can upgrade? We could upgrade our bow. We could upgrade our headpiece. I don't really like to upgrade it, like armor and stuff. Could upgrade the bow, but it's not that much of an upgrade. All right. Let's engrave then. I add a. Do I have any better engravings? Total armor. There's a crit damage one, yeah. I can add that to my gauntlets. Can add that to my gauntlets so they do a little bit more crit damage. And if I'm full health, I even do more crit damage. Pog. Oh yeah, these boots I got relatively recently, so I could upgrade them as well. Damage to animals, fire damage, movement speed while crouching. I'm gonna give these assassin damage. About to level up here in a minute. Alright. See Mr. Zero JD, thank you for dropping by. Oh yeah, I just realized my eagle was on me. Okay, let's head back to Attica. Possibly back to Athens itself. I gotta see what quest we gotta do there. What do we have to do? Just world quest, character quest. Oh yeah, he wants me to decrease their Spartans' hold. Oh, I have one of these I can do. I have two of these I can do. How do I find, it would be nice if it snapped me directly to the marker on my map for the, quest I have selected. That'd be useful. I don't see the quest marker. Oh no, I have to look for it, okay. Behind of kind of is in Abantus. I don't know where that is. There's Andros. Enos, Lesbos, Chios. There's so many islands. Argos, Boethia, Focus, Mali, or Malchus. It's all confusing. I don't see it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, other quests that are less related to side quest things. Let's deselect that real quick. I should go do those at some point, but I wanna get back to, yeah, this stuff. So I need to talk to his contact. And then, yeah, upgrade the spear. Can't do that yet. And then I think I need to, I don't know where that guy is. Oh, I can do the arena quest now. The losers are dead. Alright, but yeah, let's go. Road to Symposium, let's go. So I should sail. Where is? I can actually sail all the way around here to there to that. So let's go.
Rowers, to positions!
Commander, we're back!
A long boat trip ahead of us.
Sails down! Ship the oars!
Gotta sail all the way around. Whales? We could go whaling, get PETA on our asses. What the fuck are you doing? Killing virtual whales. What's it look like I'm doing? So, cousin, is the 3070 Ti life all you hoped it would be? $3080 Ti life. Yeah, this game is relaxing at times, which is nice. Just kind of chilling, sailing across, listening to your crew sing. Ooh, that actually reminds me. Can I upgrade this ship? Any? What do I upgrade? Are the ones that highlight the ones I can afford? Yeah, that's a nice system that I just discovered just now. Increase rower stamina, javelin. I think fire braziers is actually probably what I should do. And just like that, I can't decrease anything else. The RAM I should probably increase next. It's pretty low. Wait, what? No, travel speed. Travel speed. Let's not hit this Athenian ship that's just sailing in front of us. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? I think this is the edge of this island, or this edge of this continent, or island, or whatever you call it, that I need to turn around. I think. I could have fast traveled, to be fair, but I enjoy this. It doesn't take just too incredibly long.
We've spotted some salvage!
Go Gadget Arms, able to just sweep up salvage from 100 yards away. Doesn't really make any sense. Yep, this is why I need to be curving around. The other day I actually looked up a map of Greece just to see how accurate this all is. And it's like, it's pretty accurate. It's obviously way smaller, but like how everything's shaped and where all the bodies of water are and where all the cities are. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like actually very accurate. I didn't realize that. It's pretty neat. My dog is desperately searching around on the ground right now for food because earlier I spilled one of the dog food bowls on the carpet in here and picked everything up, but I probably missed like a piece or two somewhere, and she has seemingly found one, it seems, that is underneath the tray my computer sits on, so she's trying to shove her nose underneath there. So if the stream suddenly cuts out, it's because my dog somehow knocked over my computer, which would be very hard for her to do. It weighs like as much as she does. So do I wanna... So there was that other quest about killing Spartans. I could go find them and kill them before I really advance everything in here. Gotta find exactly where said Spartans are. Let's see. Quest. West. The Spartan camps are located northwest of Greater Athens. Okay. So this is Greater Athens. The Spartan camps are somewhere like up here. Yeah, sieged plains. Okay, yeah, I could jog up there and take out this quest real quick. I like Athens. I don't want it to be destroyed by Spartans. We just start randomly assassinating people just hanging out in Athens. Become a monster.
Better stay hidden.
This place restricted? Why is this place restricted? Weird. Weird. Oh, I've discovered a body of water that is restricting my progress. Oh, well, I'm kind of going the wrong way, too. So, oh well. Oh well. There's apparently a piece of food just out of her reach. It's keeping her very occupied right now while she tries to get to it. It's kind of hilarious. I also feel kind of bad for her, but not that bad. It's like one of those dog toys, you know, where you can put the like treat inside it, and the dog has to really work at it to get the treat out. It's kind of like that, you know. Although either we always did it wrong, or our dogs were just too good because they would always get the treats out really fast. So, you know, maybe we just didn't do it right. Who knows? Okay. Head up here to these sieged plains, which are, yeah, just right up here. So we need to follow this road around. We'll see what this looks like exactly. I'm not totally sure what this is going to be like. Just a bunch of camps out here dotted across this area, or what? Oh, there's something. Yeah, it looks like a Spartan camp. So I could... Oh, wait, no, I'm close to my target. Yep.
There are the supplies.
Well, oh, now we got it. Mark everything else I can, though, because this is going to be interesting. Wow, they really are just right next door to Athens, aren't they? I didn't realize that. It'd be really embarrassing for these Spartans when one person takes them all out. That's gonna be interesting for them. It's another camp over there. Yeah. Okay, well, for the time being, we'll head for this camp first. See what we can do. Increase their hold in Attica. Sounds like permission to go killing again. Here I go killing again. Captain's right there. Why'd I knock him out?
I set sail soon.
And now I have to recruit him,
you
otherwise they'll
with
find
me
his
when I do.
body. I hit the wrong button. I meant to kill. Whatever. I meant dead. Hey, puppy. Might end death.
Step aside.
He's apparently not paying attention. Anyhow, let's see what we can do here. This isn't gonna kill him. Oh, I didn't dodge that either. Take that shield away. Thank you. That man doesn't care. Well, fine with me. Alright, kill the captain. Done. Burn war supplies. About to happen. Alright. Another captive over there. Stuff unrelated to these camps right here. I do need to free that captive, that one over here, though. Do need to do that. Battle axe, and it's worse than mine. Can I fire this? It doesn't appear that I can. Where's that captive? Yeah, I guess he's just down here. Okay, I wasn't totally sure where I was at, I guess. I think the prisoner of war conditions back during this time, did they handle prisoners of war well? I feel like they did, but who knows? They might not have. Maybe totally just out of my mind thinking that. Alright. Dude had purple loot on him. He's better than the Polarch. An actual scam. Alright, another prisoner to free, and then I need to head up there. Oh, hello. This guy managed to catch himself on fire. That guy I didn't even know existed, but whatever, that worked. Oh, hey. I didn't know you guys existed either. How exactly is Athens being held, like, back by you guys? Like, let's talk about that. Yeah, dude, there's like a dozen dudes in a camp down there who really aren't even that tough. Like, one person could probably take them out if they had a little bit of, like, stealth acumen. But, sorry, whole city is under siege. Hey, leveled up, cool. We need you to go out there, hero of story, and do it yourself because we for some reason can't. To be clear, I'm not shitting on Cassandra's abilities. I'm shitting on the abilities of the people of Athens. It's like, Cassandra's clearly capable of doing this. The real question is, why aren't like a dozen dudes from Athens also capable of doing this? All right. Black treasure to loot, Pog. Bad helmet. Yeah, I took your... I stabbed you once. And I failed to take your shield, so I'm going to do this. Use you to get bar back. Ow. Fuck you.
Would have given up by
Alright, now it's just me and him. Just how I wanted it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
You're just making
Ow.
this more fun.
Easy clap. Get wrecked, dude. Oh wow, better bracers too. Alright. That guy had to die. He had to die in dramatic fashion as well, otherwise it just wouldn't be the same. Alright. There's a camp over there. Still got, like, some objectives, like treasure and stuff around here. It's like a totally different location, though. There's nothing down here. So let's head all the way back over there. I mean, is the game counting them as one location, maybe? I kind of think it is. It's just the three different bits of supplies I have to burn. What? Oh wait, you're my friend. I'm an idiot. I saw this dude running at me. I was like, ah, he has to die. Oh wait, never mind. Just smashing on the wrong people. Now the hogs are overrunning. Oh, I discovered a mercenary that's not currently hired to kill me. Okay, let's survey the location. Definitely seen worse. All kind of clustered in the middle. Huh. This one actually looks fortified, unlike the other two that were just kind of out in the open. Weird. Nobody saw anything. Nah, I'm not gonna free you yet. They'll kill you. Oh, this does count as a different location. Well, shit, now I have to go find the treasure that's back there. Alright, he's dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He's about to be dead. Actually, if he'd wander over here, I could just assassinate him easier and not have to burn all my bar, because I kind of want that bar for heavy assassinations, or heavy hits, at least when I'm in stealth. So... just barely couldn't regular assassinate him, how unfortunate. Whatever. That guy can regular assassinate, assuming he gets away from the giant captain who will have to be fought. Here, let's do it this way. You're just sitting here talking to your boss. Like, oh, you know, me and the boss get along together. What could go wrong? Oh, that could. That could go wrong. take your shield, maybe? Nope. Nice dodge, I do say to myself. I do say to myself. Do this. Good shot. Easy. I didn't have any cool loot, just supplies. Fine. Alright, that guy needs to be assassinated. This way will work. It's going that way. Never mind then, I'll change plans. Hey.
You'll die quickly.
I was actually really hoping I could get a stealth attack in before he came out of there. But, oh well. Oh, he's just dead.
Kill the commander and bring back proof. Simple.
Yeah.
This
Better from
might
Smart
interest
Polon.
Keon. And
The
they
man,
give me proof he
Heromes, was
wants.
caught trying to sneak through our lines. After some persuasion, we discovered he was heading to meet a ship and sail for Mytilene? Perhaps you'll be able to loosen his tongue further and gain additional information. Well. Wait, there's a purple piece of equipment just chilling in the in that random weapons rack. Is that where I just got that from? Huh. What's that treasure over there? Is that a different location? Okay, it is. There's just other Spartans here. This other little third Spartan camp or fourth Spartan camp just hanging off the side. Hey guys, how we doing? Spartan stuff today? Just doing Spartan stuff, I guess. I don't know what I would do if I were standing next to, like, one of my friends and someone with a club just literally hit them so hard they launched them away. I'd probably just leave. I don't know about sticking around and fighting that. Doesn't seem wise, personally. Doesn't seem wise. Oh, jeez. Like, he's done, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. And I snapped his neck. I'm a monster. Not stealing, they're all dead. My logic. Alright, there's something I missed back at this place. I need to go find it. Need to go find it. See what they've got. You guys are still just running around here? Jeez. It's like a cemetery? Or what is this? It looks like a cemetery. Now there's a chest. Assuming it's actually in the Spartan camp. Wait, you were Athenian. I'm a monster. Oops. Oops. I really wonder how many people have accidentally killed from the wrong faction. So far. Here, I'll make up for it by taking what I missed. I like that even these like level 1, tier soldiers can do unblockable attacks. That's interesting. No one is ever not strong enough. Speaking of which, let's check the inventory. And also we need to level up, but inventory first. Okay, we got an axe that's inferior, we got a spear. We got an inferior bow, that's cool. We did get better headgear. Warrior damage, damage with daggers. I don't use daggers though. This does crit damage, so I'm going to hold on to this. Warrior damage, assassin damage, damage over power abilities. Alright, I'll take that. We need to, I kind of like how those look, actually. Interesting. What are they? Elegant bracers? We need to... Assassin damage, 3 seconds burning duration, damage with heavy blunt weapons, which I am using. Damage to animals, crit now, that's pretty bad. Warrior damage, all damage, with heavy blunt weapons. Okay, so this one's better. It's not that much better, though. It is assassin damage as opposed to warrior damage. I need to, like, engrave it with crit damage, though. Where is that chest piece I was using? Yeah, assassin's armor. Abilities. Alright, what was I doing here even last time? Oh yeah, I haven't used this ability yet. Noise from assassinations is reduced. I'd like to be able to get that, but I can't yet. Or that, or that. All the good abilities just can't be unlocked yet. The overpower ability seems pretty good, though. Let's take this for now, though. Maybe harder to detect. At the ship, we got a new lieutenant. I don't know where he is. I don't know which one he is. He's one of these guys. Cool. And then mercenaries. I've discovered someone new. Who is a tier 3 mercenary. She seems tougher than me. Cool. Gonna get destroyed. Wonder how they'll feel about me just climbing these walls. But yeah, guys, the walls keep out the Spartans. Oh, that person just scaled them in 2 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Speaking of which, is there a blacksmith on my way? Yes, there is. Need to go see about engraving my chest piece. No, I don't want to go destroy the weapon storage. I'm trying to be on the side of the Athenians here. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here, though. Why are there, like, temples I'm not allowed to go to and stuff? That's weird. Very strange. You guys are making one big detour for me. I have to loop all the way around. One big detour. Okay, Mr. Blacksmith, I would like to engrave my chest piece, and possibly my bracers as well, actually. I think they also had, originally my bracers had crit damage, so I want to, yeah, plus 10% crit damage on these guys. Make myself a little better. Overpower ability will be nice, though. It's not that much of a boost, but it's definitely a boost. Crit damage, all damage, adrenaline, yeah. Cool. Needs some better crit damage engravings. For sure. Now, plus 24% crit chance with Hero Strike is super nice, though. Alright. Onwards we go. To our quest, which is located like on the other side of this massive ass city. Oh yeah, I forgot the statues are painted. Just like, what? They look very weird. Athens mint. Oh. Let's see how Athenian money is made.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
What'd you say, Cassandra? I honestly didn't catch it.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, they don't want me at that house. Okay. They don't want me around. Fine. I won't grace them with my presence. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Well, I'll just go this way then. Jeez, all these locations I'm not allowed to go into. Actual scam. Guys doing hard work.
You've returned. Did you bring the proof I asked for?
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after I killed him. You know what it's about?
What do you mean?
Your reaction betrayed you.
Yes. The man mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who is this man to you? You look concerned.
He was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
I like the color scheme of his armor.
I hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I have another task for you. I need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship. I've read it for him.
What mission is your messenger on?
I already asked this,
The
but
fewer
yeah.
people who know, the better. But
He already told me
understand,
to.
It is
Weird.
vital to the future of Athens.
Who is
Tell me
Heremos?
about this messenger of yours.
He's of no significance, but his mission is. Find him so he can complete it.
Where is the ship?
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find him, he will tell you.
Tell me where
Where
I
should I look for
Heremos?
Yerimos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on good authority they're holding all their prisoners there.
I don't know. I found some prisoners
Don't
at their
worry.
camps,
I'll get this
so
Yerimos of yours to the ship.
kind of goes against that. Ooh, I got Commander's helmet, which apparently is exactly the same as what I have, because it did not give a up or down arrow on it. Weird. It is exactly the same as what I have, only different in terms of damage to Spartan soldiers versus crit damage. Yes, yes, that's what I want to look like. All right. Quest. Yeah, I know it's gonna want to do this new quest, but I want to do this instead. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this road to the symposium. This is another thing to go all the way back to that Skyrim conversation that like you kind of realize playing Skyrim is the map isn't that big. It's made to feel big, and it does a pretty okay job of that until you're forced to really like just run from point A to point B, and you realize, oh, you can kind of get anywhere in 10 minutes. With like, unless there's something that stops you, which is also part of it feeling big. Is like, oh, there's a bandit camp I have to clear or something like that. But there's not like you have the major cities, but there's very few settlements outside of that are anything. If there is something, it's generally like very nothing. Like there's just nothing there. It's just a few buildings plopped down. It doesn't do a great job with intermediate sized settlements that can kind of be discovered, because it's like, oh, there's the hold capitals. Obviously I'm going to know about those, but it's not like you're going to stumble across, this other random city in Skyrim and be like, oh, like, this is also a cool place to hang out. Instead, it's like, actually, no, like, you stumbled across a random little, like, scrub of civilization. There might be a tavern. There might be maybe a blacksmith.
You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
It doesn't do a good job of, like, filling out the world outside of those major cities in terms of cities. One second, my dog is reacting to something. Weird. My dog was laying down on the bed next to me, kind of in a pile of like blankets, and she suddenly jumped up and like was like kind of looking around, like something had crawled on her or something, woken her up. I don't see anything. I just don't know if there's a spider or something. All right, so let's get back to whatever we're doing here.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
Yeah, a long time ago, actually.
He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
Seems a bit flawed.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Alright. Fake. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, all the way over here? It's not even... I thought it was going to be like right here. There's a dog underneath my desk now. But yeah, Skyrim doesn't do a great job filling out like intermediate quest location, or not intermediate quest location, intermediate sized area, like cities. Like you have the little tiny little mining camps here and there, but while the major cities are pretty filled out, the smaller ones kind of just lack like any real feeling of being dynamic. So, or like, interesting, deep. Okay, so I have to like get
I should watch my step around here.
up there. There are indeed humans. Several humans. And dog, apparently. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. not currently. He's facing that way. He's right there. Will they notice me if I just, like, do this? Okay, I have to get over there. Santa, I'd really prefer you to jump not quite as far when you do that. First things first. Need this treasure. Alright, real Ostraka. Oh, I have to swap them in 2 locations. Ugh, not realize. Okay. Come on, I can climb up that. Okay, I don't know if he'll see me if I run across there real quick. What's going on down there? Shh. Shh. Didn't see anything. He almost did see something, though. Uh-oh. Shh. Alright, I have to be actually down. Discovered I should have to kill everyone, you know. Man, there's actually like guys everywhere down there. Is there another way into this room? I don't think there is. Door there. Maybe there's a door on the other side? Didn't need her to jump on that. I wasn't even hitting the shift button. She just decided to hop. Okay. I think I have to like start knocking people out. Unless that guy, I don't know what his deal is. Just don't know if there's another. There's another door or not. You guys didn't see anything. Alright, so let's really, we only need to knock out one of those guys. Well, where they're at now, we need to knock out both. But how to do it? Probably that guy would be a little bit easier to knock out. Wait, I can really assassinate from up here? Oh. Ow. I think it's going to be this guy first. Oh, but there he goes. What are you doing up there, dude? Seriously. Why would you do that? Why would you come up here? Why would you ruin what little plan I had? Where's he going? His AI has been, like, perturbed. Now they're all in here. But if they're all in here, I mean, over here is, like, unguarded. It also means there's not a door. Back. Alright. Okay. Is the door right there that I think will get me in there. What? Well, here I go killing again. Unseen, they said. Unseen, they said. Tempted to let myself die. Wait, that didn't do like anything. What the hell? Let's try again. I knew that guy was going to see me if I knocked him out, but the game also discovered it as soon as I did and posted somewhere there to guard him. You don't get to choose if I live or not, though. That's the thing. Oh, jeez. Everyone has weapons now. Nice. I'm kind of not healing if I die here. I die here. Yeah. Let's try this again. Oh, jeez. Slit my throat. Oh, no. And someone will be ostracized. That we don't want ostracized. No. Well, berserk.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh yeah, okay. So I've already done right there. Now they are all on very high alert right now. Let's see if they can actually find me. I might not be able to, and I might be able to slip in. Man, if only that were a stairway down. I mean, it is. It's not open. How unfortunate. You should be able to, like, pry those things open. It'd be like a noise penalty or something like that. Alright, they seem to be confused now. They also seem to be clustering exactly where I don't need them to be. What the hell? Excuse me. I think I just burped into the mic. That jump is weird.
I won't let you get away.
Alright, I have a plan. This is just so incredibly sloppy. But I do have a plan. New courtyard. Okay. Plan did not work as well as I wanted to. I was hoping to lure them all away and then come back. But they seem to have stayed. And not only that, they're staying right by the door. There's another door over there, actually, though. Maybe I can get over to it. Oh, jeez, they're right there. How did you see me? There wasn't even a bar. No, Cassandra, we don't need to be sneaking right now. They are very aware of where we're at. Right. Flawless. Shit, not flawless. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, they're closing in. My impulse to steal takes over. This is bad. I can't be seen doing it! Ooh. Ooh. Why'd I hit crouch there? This is just sucks. I don't like that they are like the whole thing is just set up very weirdly. I've never had this much trouble in a house before. Okay, they don't know where I'm at. That's what you say. Healing. Oh, shit.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
I should also burn war supplies while I'm here just to complete the location. You know, just so I can get the XP. How do I get in that room? Oh, this rooftop staircase is open, unlike the other one. Go figure. Go figure. Okay. Moving on with our lives to locations where we're not going to get spotted and chased around and killed outright. Let's go. The Logis Moss building. Aw, my kitty's stretching out of my desk. He's so cute until he rolls over and starts kicking my mouse. Then that's much less cute and much more annoying. Hey, blacksmith.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
What shitty QA they have on these
I
things.
apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
Let's see if I'm good enough.
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what
Bounty
his
hunter
opinions
tracking
were
me.
about
I've
my
done
mother.
nothing wrong. I am totally innocent in these matters that I am being accused of. Heavy blunts. Wait, is that better or worse? It's actually better. I need to engrave it though if I'm going to use it. It's only slightly better. It does do assassin damage. This does more assassin damage. So actually I might just see about upgrading that to the one I'm currently using. 151 armor. Let's see. Nah, we'll keep the ones I have. Warrior damage. This has warrior damage, but this also has the crit damage engraving. So yeah, we'll just hold on these. We could go upgrade the blunt weapon though. There's a blacksmith literally right here.
Welcome.
Yeah. Nice. We'll hold off on upgrading the sword. I've really not been using it.
I'll see you later.
So the real question is, I should probably head back to Pericles and see what this quest is. Oh yeah, I don't know who I can assassinate. Help people nearby. To discover this person, which will allow me to discover this person. Are there any side quests just hanging out in Attica? Doesn't seem to be. There is a sponsor hanging out in Attica and 2 mercenaries, one of which is very close to me. So, Pericles Symposium. Reach his home. An assassin right there. He's walking, or oh no, he's not. Oh, maybe he is. No. Damn mercenaries. Prison? Discovered prison? Interesting.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Yeah, I know. Take another step closer. Just keep jogging. Get there eventually. Am I just allowed to enter here?
We'll be watching you, Miss Dios.
Okay.
At least give them a welcome.
I've already long past you. Pericles welcomes you.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
You're not dead?
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
Fine, I'll change my
I'll
clothes.
get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
This is what happens when I dick around forever.
More comfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone
Phoebe,
else.
or not Phoebe, what's her
You
face?
say that like
Phoebe?
it's a good
Yeah.
thing.
It
Phoebe
is.
becomes a
If you
leader of
want
like
them
a
to take
gang
you
of orphans
seriously,
and gets a job.
This is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all right.
Hey,
Don't
Dasser.
worry.
Thank you
You've
for the
done
raid.
scarier things than this.
Welcome to the
Struggling to think
stream.
of any right now.
How are
you
you?
sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Miss. Hey, Yalite, how are you doing? Alright, what do they want me to do here? Just talk to people? Yeah.
Here, Cassandra. The
Blue
mighty
is here.
mercenary and
Standale's
traveler has
here.
finally
Everyone
made
is
her
here.
grand entrance.
How'd your stream go, Dasser?
Only slightly late, too.
Herodotos! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Set any new Vile
Don't
Plume
let
RTA
the
records?
company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they in turn
Oh, that sucks.
need
I'm sorry.
Pericles.
Yeah, I saw your stream title
They're
that
no
you were trying a new
different from
strat.
any
What
of
was the new strat, if you can explain it?
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And
Cadence
you've
of Hyrule.
wisely dressed for the occasion.
Still never played that.
Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues.
How long does it take to do a run of Cadence of Hyrule, actually?
Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights today.
Okay.
No one can throw stones as far as
PB
they
is 30.
can.
Okay.
They appear to be locked in some kind of
I wasn't sure how
intellectual
long it
struggle,
was.
as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
Number 14, Pog. Dude, you could get back into it.
I've heard
You
of
could do it.
Sophocles.
Grind your way
My
up.
line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
That's good.
Hermippos has also
How long
written
ago did
his
you actually
fair
seriously
share of
run it?
comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him,
Cheers, yeah, okay.
Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Oh, okay. So it became that whole thing where it's like, oh, the run's not really fun anymore.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachus. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I
But your strategy of getting 65 Pokemon didn't result in faster Vileplume times.
He never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
I don't know who this dude is, but he seems to be having a good time. Oh, increased cutscenes. Yeah, there's not just a flat cutscene skip in that game, is there? You can kind of like speed dialogue up, but that's it.
Drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests
Yeah.
aren't to your own unique
You
taste,
skip movies. Oh yeah, I think I remember what the movies are.
Thank you, Herodotus.
They could only ever figure out a
if you'll
cutscene
excuse
skip.
me,
That'd be cool.
Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
You guys came in at like, I don't know what you'd call this, but like a very plot heavy part of the game, so I apologize for how lost you probably are if you've not played this game. But we're trying to figure out where my mom is, and my brother is a member of a cult that's trying to like rule the world, and he talked to me about what they were doing, so we're trying to let everyone know what's happening. So, you know. Fun times. The cult wants to like kill my entire family, including me.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Something random Garden of Eden bullshit. I don't remember who this guy is, to be totally honest.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
So toxic. True.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much.
There's a good line for you at parties. If you expect me to notice something other than myself, you expect too much.
Second most worldly man.
Poker. Have fun playing poker. Don't drink too much.
Xanthodontus exophthalmic.
And thank you for coming by, and thank you for
But he
raiding.
doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Euripides drunk. Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Gotta finish the whole bottle. I mean, you don't
We
have
both know
to.
that's not
Drink
possible.
responsibly, my friend.
But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right.
Drink responsibly.
If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen
What
should
are
have
you
what
drinking, I guess, is the
Let
better
me know
question.
when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Alright, wine could be useful in getting Euphides drunk. There's a mercenary nearby. That's intimidating, especially since I don't have any weapons.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Alright. Sir, you are blocking my way.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides.
Euripides kind of looks like Robert De Niro.
Yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Oddly appropriate,
Pericles has invited
appropriate
all of you
conversation
here
for the drunk poker happening in the
Either we dine here
background.
and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
I like how they didn't animate the liquid pouring animation. Just hide it.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
This guy really
You ready
likes
for
his
another?
alcohol.
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Alright. Go talk to this guy. See what he wants me to do
How's
now.
Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Alright, what's next? With my quest XP. Inventory now. Oh. 100 armor. I still have my arrows though. We'll be okay. Can't do anything with it. I have to look like this in this scene. No matter what. Alright. Now I'm supposed to get information out of you. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm supposed to get information out of someone back there. I run so weirdly. The running animation looks very strange when I'm not wearing armor.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch.
Uh-huh.
Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long.
Just being the assistant to the orgy that's happening. Alright, where do I have to go now? Wait, what? Get the oil? Do I already have the oil? Tell me just to go straight back.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I might be back.
If you come back with a jar of oil, I promise to show you how grateful I am.
Alright, I guess I have to go find it. Let's go check the kitchen. Oh wait, he has a torch. That's not it. Yeah, let's go check the kitchen. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Olive oil. Cool. Olive oil kind of smells weird in my opinion. Just like bashing into everyone.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusha in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
The game is doing what the game always does, and it's gonna give me like three different locations to go to after I finish here to track stuff down. Alright, what else we got to do? Talk to Socrates. Socrates. Talk to Socrates. Just talk to Socrates.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
That guy's really playing with that
I think
torch.
we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
I like how I can only argue and not agree. Either argue or back out.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I don't remember who this is. That smile on Socrates' face.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done. Socrates is an interesting character. Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you.
You're just letting this
Now,
child
allow
rope
me to
your
introduce
guest into doing
myself.
something?
My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris. Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted. We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust. These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest. You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly. I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help. What clues do you have to her whereabouts? A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos. He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else? Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth. I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway. That's all I have. There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort. What's his name? Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people. Thank you, Aspasia. When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Talk to Pericles, he's up there. I don't remember what she's talking about that she said she covered up. It's been way too long since then. For me to like be like, oh yeah, I remember those events. I even remember that place. Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah, yeah. Totally. I haven't forgotten events of this game. No.
Cassandra! I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why send Emetiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears.
10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
10 years.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right
Badgered
there.
into being social.
I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. Yeah, like I said, the game is going to give me like 3 things to do upon leaving this area to branch out for... I think this is like Act 2 of the game I'm completing right now, maybe?
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll probably go back to actually Corinthia.
There's a
I've already
woman
been
in
there
Corinth
once.
I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Ooh, should I be
Don't
honest with
think
this
like
kid?
that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault.
It's actually
I'll go
directly my
myself and
fault.
find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
I've already been back there
I
once.
knew
It
I could
definitely
count on
happened.
you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Alright. Cultist clue, Pog. Killing cultists. Multiple quests accepted. Yep, that's what that mission was. Just accepting quests. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's go check out this cultist shit. They're the master. Soon soon will be my time to act. My contact, a fort captain who feeds me information, says Attica will soon fall and chaos will reign over this place. Our sage has moved into place to prepare. These lands will be ours. Every coin flowing into the city, ours. We must work with the shadows to bend the light. Now bite your tongue. No one must know who we are or what we are playing. We must see but go unseen. The eye sees all. H. Cool. Can't reveal the identity though. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, quest. So I could go to the clinic, I could go to Corinthia, where I've already been actually. I could go meet the pirate on Chaos Island. Not able to do those quests. These are support quests, which I don't actually know. I think that's this DLC. He who stops. Okay, that guy wants me to find his dude, Blind King. Talk Talk to Democrats. I should actually go do these hunting quests that I can do. Where is the next one? Oh yeah, Bantus, which I actually don't know where Bantus is. I should be able to find it on the map though, right? Uba, center of the admission point. Oh, Uba Island. I've been there, yeah. It can be seen in a marsh. A marsh on this island? Oh, it's up here. It's clearly there. Okay, well I could go there and kill whatever this is. Going back to that place. I should have done that earlier. You know, there's a sponsor just up here, along with a side quest. Citizenship test for soul crates. Interesting. Let's actually mark this as my objective real quick. Or maybe the... Shit. Maybe instead mark the side quest as the objective. Oh, Socrates, what do you have for me this time? Alright, back to normal gameplay. As opposed to hopping around and killing stuff. And, or not hopping around and killing stuff. Now we're hopping around and killing stuff. Formerly we were doing one of the weird, like, dialogue-heavy exposition scenes that I've not had one of, but for a long time. But I think we're now, like, in Act 3 of 5 of the game. I don't know. I don't know how many acts the game has. I don't know. I just know that when I stopped playing the game 2 weeks ago, I was, like... Actually, no, I think, yeah, when I stopped playing the game 2 weeks ago, I was, like, around a third of the way through the game. So we're solidly in the second third of the game now. Does not bode well for me finishing this game anytime soon, though. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Just running over these people. I can just climb up here, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, cool. Alright, what's all Socrates want? Or Socrates?
Talking in circles may work on Cassandra!
You again.
I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I'll help
I can't
Stophanes.
wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
Oh.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
He's not lettered.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This guy stopped coming
This
on to me
sounds
for 2
simple.
seconds.
Now tell me why it isn't.
There's the small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my
All
questions,
right.
and that brought another to mind.
And another.
I will be right back. I need to take my dogs out real quick, so hang out for a bit. I'll be right back. let's continue and go forge citizenship documentation. Alright. Random water. Okay, this is... but it's... No, it's not this building.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
Some random building over here. Which, again, I don't think I was supposed to be in. Yeah. Okay, let's check this out. Is that a hole in the roof? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's weird texturing on the roof. Don't see any doors on the back. Huh. Well. Yeah, it's like weird texturing on the roof. Okay. Let's let Icaros scan out our enemies for us that we gotta watch out for. If I could see any of them. Swoop down lower. There's 2, 3, probably a 4th. Can't get any lower than this, it seems. Maybe just 3, or there might be, I don't know. Okay. Facing forward, facing forward, facing directly at. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see what happens. Where am I supposed to go right now? Straight there. There it is. No need to kill these guys.
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
I signed it while just, you know, standing on it. Easiest signature ever. You know, I did it with my foot or something. Who knows? What? What? That bit of rock was coded as a, like, an obstacle I could slide across. Interesting. I reacted to that how I'd react to, like, the holes in the bottom of walls at some of the fortresses. Huh.
Hey.
Come on, Ubisoft. Fix your massive open world game. It's 2 years, 3 years old at this point.
My favorite
3 years old?
Mystios
Yeah,
returns.
because it came out in 2018,
And with good news,
I believe.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sophanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Mystios for the job.
Don't even think of hiring. What the hell? There's more work for you to make me do? Alright, first things first though, inventory. You gave me a new skirt, which I'm very interested in. This one? Better assassin damage, better or not better assassin damage. Ooh, not actually better assassin damage. And poison damage. Whereas this is better assassin damage, better health damage. Yeah, this thing's just all around better. Like, this has higher armor, but I can lose. I'll keep the armor for the better assassin damage and the better health. And also the melee resistance is nice. And it has crit chance. It's just better. Abilities, though. Did I level up? Oh, I did level up. That's right. Oh yeah, there's this ability up here. While out of conflict, become invisible as a shadow. Any movement will cause exposure. Adrenaline is quickly consumed over time. So it'll burn my adrenaline, but I can just, like, stealth. Interesting. I don't think I want that actually just yet. That doesn't... I don't know exactly how useful that is. All attacks inflict 20% more damage to attacks during this time. All enemy attacks are non-lethal. That's actually pretty good. Bonus 20% damage, but I think, again... Spartan kick. I don't really ever use the charge thing. Oh, this will break all shields. Yeah, I need to. That's just a big upgrade I should have had a long time ago. Because there are some enemies whose shields I can't take away. Right now, what do you want?
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete.
Not the best answer,
I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find the witness.
Handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there's more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Really noticing the veins on that guy's arm. Like, they fully colored and textured the veins. It's interesting. Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah. How did the Agora north of the Athens Mint? Okay, where's the mint again? That's the temple. I discovered the mint earlier while I was just roaming around. Poor market now. Where was the mint? Prison. Ah, there it is. So in the Agora, north of the Athens Mint. So somewhere up here. Probably not there. Maybe? I don't know. It might be worth sweeping up there just to see. I don't know if the Agora is actually a location on the map. Oh wait, am I not supposed to be
out
up
of
here?
sight.
What the hell? Where are all these temples I'm not allowed to be at? It's very odd. Just running across the city when somebody's being beat to death by guards. Like, you shouldn't have come here. Never should have come here. Alright. Where am I headed right now? Yeah, I want to hit this and just make sure this isn't the Agora. I actually don't know what the word Agora means, so I'm just kind of like, ah, it's a thing. I gotta go to the thing. Technically it's north of the Athens Mint, but not like directly north, and kind of far away actually, so... Oh no, this is someone's house, okay. So this isn't what I want. So in that case, I should head pretty much straight south. And then it'll probably be like, hey, use Icaros to find him. You're within 180 meters. Which means you're totally gonna see him. Yeah, see there, right there. Yep, all I do is literally... I literally was within 5 meters of being triggered in it a minute ago. Cool.
The witness.
Again, there's no way Cassandra sees them from here. There's a rock and a tree in the way. The game is scamming. We're making it easy. It's like they put in this mode where you actually had to manually kind of hunt for your targets, but then they chickened out to a degree. They're like, no, the player might get stuck because the player can't use like basic navigation skills.
Called handsome. Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
I can bully him, I can bribe him, or I can just be like, he doesn't deserve citizenship. Lots of good questions. Although, not getting Sophanes' citizenship would piss off old what's-his-face back there, and I don't like him, so you know.
You're right. If it's like you say, he doesn't deserve to call himself an Athenian.
I'm glad we can agree. I'm just sorry you had to come all this way to find out.
Alright, Alcibiades is gonna be, or Biades, or how you pronounce that name, is gonna be mad at me, but that's fine. Chicken, I swear, I will kill you. Such hostile chickens in this game. Hey look, it's this place that I totally didn't break into. Actually, no, it is a different building, never mind. Never mind, not the same building, do still kind of look the same. Thought that was a lion for a second, I don't know why. It's just a goat or a ram or whatever. Alright.
You've returned!
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away.
Socrates always seems so happy.
There were no issues.
Pyrrhus didn't want to do it. When he told me why, I understood.
I see. Sophanes will be disappointed.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanes deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanes the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanes must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Ooh, a new mace. Apparently it's also better than mine, which mine's upgraded, so witness him. What are witnessing me? That's how you fit in your Mad Max reference is with a random side quest. It's not that special. Cool game. Alright. 733 DPS, so 11 more DPS, warrior damage, heavy damage with blunt weapon, so it has a 9% damage boost on itself. But assassin damage, warrior damage, crit chance ability with hero strike, so we're gonna hold on to this for now. But we might upgrade that weapon in the future. Okay, so now we have things we can do, like this other side quest that is just existing here. Socrates has free speech quest for us. Honestly, I kind of want to leave here again and go up here and kill this animal, which is located over here. So I might do that. Because, like, I feel like I'm getting bogged down in Attica. I'm going to have to go back to Attica eventually anyway. But I could also take care of this now. I might not have to come back. I don't know. Let's just do this. We're close to it. There's no reason to just dodge this now. Talking myself into it. I enjoy Socrates, even though Cassandra doesn't seem to. He's doing his thing, which made a lot of people hate him, which I find funny. All this running across town, though. He's also, like, up on the top of that hill. Like, ugh. Why would he do this to me? How did he get there so fast, too? Jeez. Alright, let's start climbing. Sanctuary. Interesting. Smacking into people as I'm running along. Alright, what do we got?
The lapdog. I wonder how many Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates.
This guy again.
Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermippos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what he wants?
They're only words. Hermippos should be able to say what he wants.
No matter what he says? What if he devoted his life to slandering you? Not just in Athens, but throughout the land.
Saying what he wants doesn't mean he would escape my sphere.
Then everything we say has a consequence, even if we are allowed to say it. An intriguing thought, wouldn't you agree?
If you have such an issue with Hermippos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
Why am I helping this dude?
It can't be that hard to find Hermippos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Once Hermippos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermippos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Wherever Hermippos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Alright. Let's go see if I can do this correctly. Oh wait, he lives in Attica, North... Oh wait, did I just discover his house a minute ago, actually? No, that's not it. That's it. Yeah, I discovered his house a minute ago. On accident. Alright, we're beelining it straight there. Nothing can stand in our way. Not even gravity, apparently. Or actually, gravity, yes, but hard rocks at the bottom of large cliffs can't stand in our way. We apparently just roll off them. The game is really trying to entice me just to murder all these people in the middle of Athens.
High security here.
Now it'll probably be like, you're close to your target here in about, 5, 4, 3... Oh, no, I didn't even make it. Yep, that's
Doesn't
it.
look like Arnipos is here. I should take a look around.
That be it right there. Now, is it going to... Is this an area I'm going to have to sneak through? I don't remember. I go. Aha. Where is Harry Meeples? How exactly do I investigate the area? Alright, first let's locate all his guards that are gonna murder me just for sneaking around. See that clue right down there, though.
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer.
Okay, 2 more clues. Where could the others be? Ah, there's one.
A mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member.
Uh-oh. Well, this took a turn. I think I should go over and around there. This guy will be so, humored to find out. Like, yeah, you won't ever see Hermipos again. I killed him.
This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
The bag or the stuff I'm standing on? Into the water. I was actually invisible there for a second, so I rolled through it. Into more water. Less clean looking water. Alright, well, that worked. I have to run all the way back, though. Will this quest give me a hint as to, will it, like, reveal Hermipos as a member, and I'll be able to go kill him now? Because there are 2 people in Attica that need to be killed, plus the leader. So, ooh, I don't think I actually want to be in there. It'd be nice to be able to get, you know, get working on them. That's actually one of the main reasons I came back to Attica. It's like, you gotta help people in Attica to unlock who these members are, so... This seems to be helping people in Attica, and then I kind of forgot that as I was determined to go do another quest outside of Attica. Alright. Let's see what we can figure out.
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Bit of the snake set. Alright. Hermipos, son of Lysis and brother to Myrtilos, sought to undermine Athens' fragile democracy at every turn. He was a vile, impetuous man, using the theater to accuse Pericles of cowardice and to coerce Athenian voters into war, or to demand war. Secretly, he was much the same, working from the shadows to force Athens to fight Sparta head-on. Cool. What'd I get in my inventory? Oh, boots. Hunter damage and damage with spears. I don't use hunter damage, and I don't use spears, I mean. They're better, but I can live without the armor for now. Alright, map. Where is he? Now he's just at his house. Well, know what we're doing next. Guys, I gotta go murdering, so... You know. Hang out for me, will ya? You know... This game does the thing that a lot of games do, where the XP scales to the point where you're getting like, I just got 10,000 XP for a side quest and it barely does anything to hit my XP bar. And like, it's fine. I don't expect to get like a third or a, you know, a fourth or anything of my XP bar for a side quest like that, but I'm like, why does it have to be 10,000? That's just like absurdly high. And players respond better to like larger numbers, or what? So, it's just somewhat weird and kind of annoying when you're like, wait a minute, why am I, well, I'm getting 10k XP for random side quests and it's not anything. Like, I need something like 100,000 to actually level up. Alright, so this area I'm actually not supposed to be in, so I'm going to turn around and just kind of walk this way. And then we need, ooh, there's a sponsor here too. He's like inside, it looks like. So this will be... Oh no, the sponsor's actually past here. He's not actually right here. How many people do I have to deal with here? See what I can't, like, disguise myself. There's a guy there, guy there, and guy there. So let's go over here. The ends are more heavily guarded than the sides. Oh good, his body is now hidden as well. Okay. Is that an enemy right there? No, it's a banister. Okay. Let's see where he goes to. Facing that way. Should move his body. Should move his body very quickly. There's a man right there. Okay. Where's he going? That dude's just literally laying there, just eating grapes, chilling out. He's full, like, what is it, the hedonism bot from Futurama? That's what he's doing right now. He's just emulating that. That guy's out cold. Do these guys wake up after a certain period of time? He's moving. Okay. Coming this way. So he's actually going to be in a relatively unguarded area. Let's go. I'm not invisible right there. There's a gap in the bushes. Right. There's also a man coming this way. Damn it, that was my chance. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, he might find those bodies. Now he's just gonna stand guard there. Damn it, I should've just killed him. I don't know why I didn't. I could sneak through all the different patches where I've left corpses. Oh, is he coming around? You're not allowed to do that. You have to stay out. Here. I got you a friend. Okay. I haven't even marked that guy. I don't like how they move when they're out. It makes me think they're about to get up. Which I'm paranoid that they will. Is he coming back? Oh, he's coming back this way. Okay. Don't see anything.
Oh, who did this to you?
Ah, shit. Damn it. Well, actually, while he's busy investigating that, this is my strategy right here. To confirm it. I love that he's invisible. That perk kind of breaks the cultist thing. Oh, they can get them up, that's it, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. They never knew any better. One cultist down. Alright, let's check the cultist thing. Got a new hint. The sage is a spy. The sage is named the Shadow. The sage is waiting in an agora. The sage is named Nyx. Hunt all cults in the branch to reveal the sage's identity. Inventory. Let's check these gloves out. Are they better than what I've got now? Venom arms. Higher assassin damage, also elemental buildup, which isn't great. Higher armor. I don't think they're actually better. They look not great either. These are infused though. If I put crit damage on them, an extra 600 assassin damage is pretty nice. So we'll hold off on equipping them just yet. They're legendary anyway, they're not going anywhere. It's not going to be able to sell them. Alright, map. So now, I've done all the side quests in Attica for the time being. Oh wait, no, there's one down here. Another Socrates quest. Maybe that will reveal another cultist to me? Where is it? No, it's where I came from. Damn it. And they'll never know what happened in there. No, they all got knocked out, and then randomly that one dude got stabbed. Figure it out. I appreciate I didn't have to fight him. The cultists you fight are kind of weird to a degree, but not really, depending on who they are. But he's like a playwright, so, you know, just killing an artist. You know, I'm a monster in my own way. What does Socrates have for me? And why is he so far away? How does he get all over the town this fast? I'm like having to barely keep up by jogging nonstop. Socrates is just like, I'm here, and now I'm here, and now I'm here. Just casually assassinate these guys as we're walking down the street. Not even enemies, I'm actually on their side. Technically I'm on like nobody's side, but I'm definitely more taking Athens' side in all this than Sparta's. Out of my way. Asshole. Oh, look at it, it's actually just Socrates and a horse.
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
Socrates the horse thief. I can almost hear the stories they'll tell. Aristophanes will love this.
Unfortunately, those stories would be entirely fabricated. Although, I would like to see if you believe the story should still be told once you know the truth.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where's the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
Oh, just south. Yeah, wait 300 meters away. Yeah. You know, that's fun. Just go about a third of a kilometer that direction and hang out. What happened here? Jeez, there's like stuff smashed through here. I don't know what this is a result of. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. It's always the thing when you run marathons. They'll have banners up to show you how many miles you are in, but they'll also have banners up to show you how many kilometers you are in. And they're obviously offset from each other because a mile and a kilometer are a different amount, and they're not even. Like 1 kilometer doesn't equal, or 1 mile doesn't equal 2 kilometers or anything like that. Am I allowed in here?
Forget it,
Nope.
You're not welcome here.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
This game is making me do some interesting things, like talking to people in combat zones. Actually, Socrates is making me do some interesting things. Why am I not allowed in here?
Thief. You won't escape.
Oh, there he goes. I'm faster than you, I think. I could use some like background music right now. Sandra's jumps are not the fastest thing on Earth. Uh-oh. That could get him away, though. Okay, good.
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me...
Better than an Athenian guard.
Still don't know what a Misthios is.
Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of.
Ours
Trust
haven't
me,
been invented yet.
I feel shame for what I did.
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Turn to Socrates. Socrates. I put the emphasis at the front of the word, front of the name instead of the like middle. Socrates instead of Socrates. You know, like you would. All right, Socrates. Gonna make a decision, I suppose. Yeah, epic chase music would have been kind of nice there, although it wasn't that long of a chase and the outcome was predetermined. I wonder if you can catch him before then. You probably can.
Have you decided what should be done?
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
Real questions.
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
I wonder if the devs were like, yeah, the players are not going to tolerate this for very long. But you know. I find it fun. Warrior damage, plus 80% total armor. Assassin, burn duration. Yeah, this could be better. I'll just wait it out. I got all this like slightly better armor, but nothing that's really convincing me. Alright. I do want to go kill that animal. And I'm actually near my ship at this point. So I could sail around there and kill said animal, which I am appropriate level for. And then I think I'll probably... I don't remember exactly actually where that place is that I have to go to get the rewards for the quest. If it's not in any of the places I'm going to need to go for these next few quests I'm going to have to do, I'm probably just going to fast travel over there. Which, like I've said before, I don't like to do, but it's also like really tedious just to drag myself all the way over there. I briefly forgot where the shift button was on my keyboard.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I
Eh?
have a good feeling about this one.
Barnabas.
There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bogart.
That's actually more interesting.
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted me
I like how they just crawl out from under the ship.
They're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Alright, let's check this cultist out, though. No, not that. Not... oh, shit. Where was it? Can we hide all these? Yeah, we hide the fate of it. Well, Lost Tales of Greece, or it can't be hidden. Trouble in Paradise. Cassandra Lenamic... failing rebellion, but it's real the player. She has a rebellion named Kira. Okay, this sounds like this is actually like a bigger thing. Where is it? It's pretty far away, actually. Oh yeah, it's all the way out here. Okay, so I could go... I'm gonna go do this first, though. And then we'll worry about this next. So let's untrack that quest and track the quest for the thing we're going to kill, which is, yeah, Ubora Island. Then map. We want to go to this bog right here. Which is going to require us to sail all the way around. Kill a legendary animal. And then we have to sail off to a new part of the map. Still don't know who that one person was. It didn't reveal anything from that quest. More sailing. Oh yeah, there's a side quest there, actually. Isn't there? Life's... Oh, it's another Socrates quest. Okay. That might be cult related. I'll hold off on it. I'll come back for it. I should have a lot to do. What's he doing all the way down there? He's just everywhere, literally. I should have done this Ibora quest earlier. When I was at this island, but I didn't notice I had it, so... Is my bad. Trying to, like, kind of casually, unofficially complete those areas as I go. Like, definitely not 100% anything, but make it to where there's, like... I don't have to be dragging myself halfway across the map to go do one thing later. And that may not be possible. The game may just throw quests at me as I get higher level. That means I have to go back. What are we doing? What's wrong? Did we get too close to something? I think I got too close to something there. Bounty cleared. What happened? Weird. Do need to upgrade the ramming on this ship. Noticing the little speed lines that are drawn. It's throwing me off. Alright, so... heading up that way, yeah, if I just keep heading straight... Well, actually there's a dock over here that's significantly closer, so let's mark this as our objective. Oh no, why are we rowing? Oh, I think I'm hitting W when I back in, is what's happening. Oh, we're being attacked though. Aha! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerds. What salvage? Barnabas, you're always yelling about salvage, and it's like, what am I supposed to do about it?
Hit them with your spears!
Are they trying to ram us?
Archer, get ready! We're ready! Loose spears! They are headed straight for us!
They are.
Everybody brace! Archer! Ready!
Also got them right there.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Oh, this is a weird animation. Nope, did not make it. Hey guys, I'm over here now. Please do not kill my crew. One of my crew is on fire. That guy's having a bad time. Oh, yep. He's dead. Alright, we got worse shoes and olive wood. Teach them to mesh with us. You guys want to, like, get back on the ship? Oh, maybe you should get off that ship. The ship is sinking. Well, I hope you'll teleport back over. Alright. Anyway, wherever we're at now, the port is just over here.
That debris could be useful.
Leather. I haven't really had to farm for any materials yet, which is nice. It also just like kind of raises questions about the whole system in general. In some ways.
Raise the sail! Ready oars for docking!
Alright, so I have to head up to like the mountains now. So let's go do that. Head up to the mountains now. Yes, boots. Cool. Alright, it's actually not that far away. It's just like one Socrates quest jog.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Let's get out of town and we'll call the horse and see if we can head up there. There's the gate. It's like I thought the gate was down here somewhere. Come on, horse. I'm told if I get on you while I'm running, I don't even have to press a button. I just like hop on you. But first you have to catch me. I really wish there was a better way to control horse speed in this game. If there is, I don't know it. It seems like you just hit W and sometimes your horse slows down. I'd like to be able to get into high gear more often, please. Or just have a horse stamina system, like something. Like, flesh out the horse mechanics. Flesh out the horse mechanics. Alright, I imagine this will have a similar case where... No, I can't actually. There's not a road that goes the way. I might have to climb. Okay. Icaros. Yep.
Such a noble creature. The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
So I'm killing this giant deer elk thing. I don't know. A hind. Interesting. Right? Alright. Let's see what we can do. We have to actually like fight it? How's this gonna work? Oh, apparently I do. Okay. Didn't hurt me. Curious to see what this turns into. He has golden antlers, jeez. Maybe I am the bad guy. Oh, ow. Me dumb brain don't work good. I'm trying to remember what made the boar so dangerous. I think it was just he did a lot of damage. And he had all his little piggies for sure, that was part of it. Okay, let's do this. Poison never hurt anyone. Oh shit. Just realized I'd lost my lock on. He doesn't seem to have friends. If he does, they're non-interfering. Ow. And crit would be nice there. He does just melt my health though when he hits me. Does just melt my health. I keep hearing that heartbeat and it freaks me out. Oh, what? I missed? Are you kidding me? What a scam. Let's do, since we're, no, maybe not. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh, that really didn't do that much damage, huh? Not compared to what that blow does. Oop. Oh, there's the crit, okay. Okay, deliver the pelts to Daphne. I'm a monster. Daphne is 400 meters, 4,000 meters away. Where's Daphne at? Oh yeah, she's all the way back in Focus. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely I can even just fast travel straight there. Why can't I fast travel right now? I have to be out of this. Oh, you have to be out of a restricted area and fast travel. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel there, and then we'll go from there. Because traveling all the way back to Daphne, especially when it's someplace that's nowhere near where I need to be going right now, is not exactly ideal. The game was smart enough to put a fast travel location there, though. And that's that. That is that. Oop. Smack. Alright, Daphne, what you got for me?
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
Just kind of forgotten, you know.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again. Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe. The Hind of Kirnea's pelt. I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago. It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast. For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me. Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness. I'll return when I have more pelts.
Okay. Kind of complete. Do I not get any gear for completing that one? I thought I got a new piece of gear for it, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have another artifact fragment. So the other one I'm appropriate level for. Where is it at actually? It's an Argolis sinkhole. It's near the sinkholes of Hercules and is spotted in the largest sinkhole. Where's Argolis? I forget where all these places are the moment I leave them, or even what they are. Nioba, these are the Abantis Islands, Soade, Phokis, Corinthia, Arcadia. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's Argolis. Okay, so it's somewhere down here, which yeah, I've not been to. Are any of my quests gonna take me there? I feel like I should really go back and do this quest. Which I haven't even been down like here at all. So anyway, let's actually just go ahead and fast travel back. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Could have actually I guess not gone back, but I was actually thinking I was gonna get gear, but that's fine. So you know. Oh, now I'm up here. What do you know? Well, anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. So, thank you all for watching. It's been fun, but it's getting late and I have a full day of stuff due tomorrow. So, I will be back sometime. Oh man, my dogs know what those means. But I'll be back sometime, probably more this game. But I will see you all again later. So, good night and goodbye. And thank you for coming by as well. But good night.